I'm Sabrina Carpenter.
And I work late. That's why I love Redken's ABC 24/7.
Whoa. Hello, everyone. I am back. Welcome back. Hopefully, you are all having a good day. I I am also having a good one. So yeah, what's going on? I don't know. Fuck. Sorry. Let's check the news, shall we? I was playing with something with my nail and it fucking it got underneath the nail. Um yeah. All right. So yeah, what's going on? Welcome back. We are back. Uh, ooh. Yeah, what's going on? Yesterday we continued working on ENA, specifically, I guess, sort of organizing, or not organizing, but sort of splitting the UVs in a way that I'm going to, uh, in the way that I wanted, so that when I start organizing it today, it shouldn't cause too many issues. It should be easy, hopefully, maybe. I don't know. Um, what was I gonna say? Yeah, so that's our goal for today. We still need to split up the head, or I guess technically the heads, since there's going to be probably three of them. Um, but I still haven't figured out how exactly I want to do the whole extra version of this game version of Enna. Because I talked about it a bit yesterday, how I could color in the details. Um, if I were to color it in, I think I'd color it in on the top, like the top details. You know how it's like split between the sort of top and lower part of the face. I'd paint in the top, but then the bottom would work sort of like the mouth usually does, which will be sort of like a plane hovering just above the head. Um, or I could make every little spot of the extra head. Um, the hell? Be a plane hovering over the face. I'm still not sure which route I want to go. TBH. Um, so I guess we'll see today. I do have to make, I guess, a decision eventually, since the goal for today I think would be to organize it, the UV, so I could start texturing her. So we'll see how today goes. That is, I think, the major goal for today. Yesterday we also continued with more Core Keeper. We beat the final boss of the desert area. Um, and now we have to go back to the forest looking area so that we can fight the Titan. Because each area also has a Titan, apparently, that is constantly moving. So, you know, we'll see what we need to do there. Um, yeah. So we'll see what we get on into with that as well. Tomorrow is the weekend, so what the hell? So we'll be playing Core Keeper for the majority of the time. However, what was I gonna say? I'm not sure what's happening on Sunday. I might not be able to stream. Um, as a bit of an FYI. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, you know what? We'll talk about that later. Anyway, I think there isn't much news. What the fuck? Worth talking about that I can see. So let us get started. Let me put on the music. Did me logging in yesterday make the whole music thing like not freak out? I don't remember. It says I'm not logged in, but apparently I am. What? Hello? What's going on? Um. All right, hold on. Ah, okay, whatever. Um. How weird. I don't know. Anyway, we are back. Welcome back. All right. So, oh yeah, we ripped off the eye things yesterday because these parts I am going to have to separate and single out so I could draw outlines to them. But some of the heads don't need outlines. For instance, the extra head probably doesn't need it. Can I go back? I cannot, I don't think. Alright, we'll just leave it like that then. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that first. So I guess let me... What's going on here? Oh, okay, never mind. Alright, yeah, let's do this first, and then we'll have to separate the different heads. Because the heads don't actually need that much room, because for the most part, they're quite low. Ooh, whoops. Quite low detailed, I guess. I was gonna say low poly, but I guess that is also the case. But it also is quite low detail. So yeah, there shouldn't be much of an issue, I don't think. The only part that needs a lot of detail is obviously these eye bits that I'm ripping apart. What is this? I think these are the ears, right? Yeah. And then the line here needs a bit of detail. But that's about it. Other than that, everything else should be fine. So we'll see how it goes. All right, so this triangle thing is going to be entirely black, so it doesn't really. Oops. It does not matter. But these little sections are not going to be entirely black, so these do in fact matter. So yeah, because they don't actually need that much detail, I could technically just, make them quite small. I realized that while I was trying to fix the error in the last version of ENA, the webtoon version, web series version. And then I realized I don't actually need that much room. I could technically take these heads and make them take up the same amount of room if I so wanted to, if I so chose. So yeah, what was I gonna say? I think, like I've said before, I'm doing the whole 1024 challenge thing. It's going good. But I haven't really had a lot of time to sort of texture, and that's kind of where I'm at right now. I also haven't set up the rig, but that shouldn't, I don't think, be too hard. It's not like I'm gonna do much with her. I might, I don't know. I'll think about like maybe also setting her up in VRChat and Waterdough and all that stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Or doing like anything. I don't know if I should like present her, like make a little presentation for her. A turnaround maybe would be good enough. I don't know. But what I was gonna say was, after the weekend, when we come back on Monday or Tuesday, I believe the month ends on Thursday, right? Yeah. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I might not do ENA, and I might spend those last 3 days trying to sort of complete the model, since I think this is like usually the time that I spent most dedicated on Blender out of the day. So I might do that. What version of the head is? Wait, what am I saying? The extra head. What version of it is it? Oh, neither. I removed it. Okay, good. That actually does help with differentiating a little bit. So yeah, that might happen. Unless during the weekend I like make a lot of progress with the whole texturing, that I feel like I don't need those extra days, then I might not. I might just continue with ENA. But I guess it's just a bit of an FYI as well. To those who care, to those who bother, an otter. I technically don't have to do this, but I'm going to do it anyway. Flatten these areas out. I don't think I need to paint them. I mean, I guess I could look back at the old version. This one here. So yeah, the only parts that matter are like the side that the face is from. And I think these are the back. Like, what is this? Yeah, that's the top of the head. I don't know why I separated these. The back of the head. Oh, I think it's because I wanted to intentionally... Did I actually end up doing it? Hold on. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, I was potentially going to add outlines here to the side of the head. Oh, this head doesn't have a back outline. Why is that? Or like a head outline. I just realized. What head is that? Blue head? Does the yellow head have a back outline? It does. What? Oh, I guess that's something I forgot. My bad. I'll have to fix that. It should have one though. Right? Question mark? Unless... Or is this the blue side of the head? No, that is the yellow side. This is the blue side. Why can't I see the outline? Even though it should definitely be there. I think. Oh, it is set up to have a outline. But it's, I guess, not pushed inward to have one. Hold on. How strange. I guess let's push these in to see. I don't know why, yeah. How weird, how bizarre. Or do you think this is gonna break something on the other head? I guess we'll see. Hold on. I mean, to be fair, you can't even really see all this. Yeah. Yeah, no, it shouldn't have, and it doesn't. Oh yeah, I don't know why. Weird. Anyway, I guess I caught it, so I fixed it very easily. What were we even doing again? Oh yeah, I was looking to see how it's set up. But yeah, the heads on the old version are quite massive. There was no reason to, I guess hindsight, you realize there was no reason to sort of have that much room for the head. When I only really ended up painting that side. Okay, this is from the white head. I need to like separate these mouths a little bit. White head, red head. And then extra. These are going to be colored differently. But for the most part, they can be made quite small. Trying to see how I did this. Oh, okay, so that remains straight, and I took off this last brick so that I can make the little nose ridge here. Something like that we're gonna do. Or I mean exactly like that we're gonna do, to be honest. Alright, let's start off with the extra head. Because that one should be the easiest. Because nothing is going to change. Because it's going to be completely black. So it doesn't matter. And let's bring in the red head. need to see how I shape this triangle, but I will in a moment. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter how I shape it. It seems. Because the only thing that should affect it is the blue. Or wait, no, this is the yellow one, right? Yeah. There's no outline with it. I thought there was an outline, but I think that's just the nose bit. This part here. This trig does have a nose bit. This trig does not, but weirdly I made it bigger. The useless trig rig I made bigger than the one that actually does matter. And this one looks fucked up. Yeah, weird. Okay. Good to know. Now I know. Wait, what? Oops, what the hell? I'm going crazy. Oh, how weird. I don't know what's going on there. I was in object mode, but the vertices were still visible. How bizarre. Alright, and this is the red one, I believe. Just keep them relatively close, why not? It sort of helps show or see what exactly I'm doing to each one. Oh, that's just a very... this is a very small trig. Hopefully it doesn't come to bite me in the ass. Alright, I should be everything. So yeah, technically these can be quite small. The extra head, maybe I should do a test run to see what I think looks nicer. I think let's do that, honestly. We'll do that in a moment though. These don't matter. These could be quite small. And then these over here could be quite small too. So only this and that. I could even do what I did on the last head and have them side by side. Even then, it doesn't have to be that big, because it's only for an outline. It could be quite medium-sized, TBH. Oh yeah, and this one has to be quite big too. This is the ear details, but everything else can be quite small. All right. I guess let's try this out, huh? To remove the parts that are gonna get in the way, so I could sort of try to do some sort of test. And let me also bring in the reference. These two. Oh, I guess they're already close. I just make them smaller. I guess, yeah, I could do like a material swap and just like, I wonder if there's a way to very quickly make each of the colors darker. It seems like every color is hit with a green beam, where they're like slightly greenified. Like the hat's like way darker green. The shirt looks like it's darker. Even the shorts too. Everything just looks darker. There's probably like, I'd probably add like a color multiplier question mark and make it green, and maybe that might affect things. I'll have to check. I'll see. But obviously that I could do that once I already have everything colored in and looking nice. I won't do it now. Alright, but what I do want to do is I do want to set up the UCU paint so we could start testing this out. Alright, we're gonna call this BBQ Color. Okay, we're only going to focus on the parts that matter. Okay, so this first test is going to be the eye color everything on, or just about everything on version. So I'm gonna make a. Should I just call it outline? Yeah, I want. Because we're gonna use this. I'm probably gonna use it for the outline. It's gonna be pitch black. Unlike the hair and the other sort of darker spots that are going to be like a different, less dark color. Because it just looks nicer. Oop, what the fuck? It just looks nicer, methinks. Okay, nice. Did I edit this already? Or did it start like this? I don't remember. I feel like it started like this. Maybe not. Mostly because I'm trying to think if I've worked on the the 1024 model after I downloaded the latest update for Blender. I don't remember if I did. Anyway, I guess it doesn't matter now. Alright, so let's start off by giving everything a layer of black. And then we'll add to it. Alright, so it's not going to be perfect. The eye... I guess I could... I don't want to move, like, some of the bits that have, like... have UVs stacked on top of each other because I don't want to unstack them. You understand? Why did I say it like that? Um, sounded like I was mad. What? What? I guess I could select them now, though. Just grab them. We could always change and move them as we need to. Just so I could make them black for the test. So we'll get that. We'll get the... I also need to separate the backs. Because the backs are, I guess, technically going to be different. I'll do that in a moment. Right now, let's just set it up so that we could do this correctly. Okay, well, the ears, whatever. The ears are technically going to be like a darker green. We're going to end up deleting this. I guess let's call it dark green. Because I'm probably going to call green the color that I use for her like, uniform. And then we need... What do you call that? I think that's like a magenta. I'm going to call it pink. And then I'll call this one blue. Blue 2. Maybe I should call it dark blue, whatever. It doesn't matter. I do like these colors. The green, the pink, and the blue, I think work really well with each other. But I can't put my finger on why. Alright, so the way this is going to work is... I do want to make... Whoops. Something similar to what I have. Oats. And I'm doing the bottom first because I think regardless of whichever method I decide to go with, I think the bottom is going to be the same for both. I did mention that even if I decide to paint the top of the face, you know, the color of the reference, like this part, I'm still going to make the mouth area separated so that I could have like better control over it, I think. It's hard to know like where the mouth starts and where it ends, because it's just like nonsense. Like, what is this mouth opening? And in this one, it looks like she's like screaming or something. Something terrible is going on. So I don't know. But I do like this design, I think, the most between the two. They're pretty much the same, but I like this one. So I'm gonna go with this one for when I start painting. Dark deep green, what the fuck? Do I have line? I do. I don't remember setting this up, or maybe I did. Did I set this up already? I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, wait, no, that's what I wanted to do. What I wanted to do was, I was gonna edit. Oh, actually, hold on. I need to paint this green, actually. Not black. Green overrides the black, so it's fine. But actually, what I was going to do is I was going to edit it on here. Which might mean that I might need some more like loop cuts in some areas. Because obviously... I need to bring this like closer. So I don't have to zoom out as much. To sort of get the right shape. This is what I meant. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Oh, they're connected. Where did that turn out? Oh, hello, Burley. How are you? I guess the only areas that matter are the areas that are going to be covered with a bit of paint. I'm doing good. I'm trying something out. Hmm. I guess the issue with this approach is I feel like it'd definitely be easier if I went the route of just coloring it in. Hmm. Have you seen Sword of the Sea? Creator of Journey. I've not. Hold on. Let's look it up. Mm-mm. Sword of the Sea. Oh, never mind. Oh, there was an announcement trailer a year ago. Maybe I have seen it then. I just forgot the name, maybe. Um, and then 4 days ago, an announcement trailer. Oh, really? Wait, let me see. Hold on. Oh, I'll look at the announcement trailer. It's only like a minute long. Coming to PS5. It does have a very similar look and style to Sky. Ride a hovering sword over shifting seas of sand, magma, and ice. Oh, that makes sense. Hmm. Whew. All right. Oh wait, hold on. Mm, 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 mm. What was I gonna say? Um, there's another game here that looked interesting. The trailer for it's on the side. I wonder, does it have a? Oh, it does have a Steam page. Let me add it to my wish list. Forgot when this was revealed. Have you heard of the game? What's it called? Hello Sunshine. It seems really interesting. You basically from the trailer, you basically follow a giant robot, um, in a sort of like survival aspect. Let's check Witchbrook. Why does it sound familiar? Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. Never mind. Yeah, I forgot which game I went it was, but I remember seeing it and thinking it looked cool. I just forgot to save it, to bookmark it or whatever. Wishlisted, that's the word. Witchbrook. Discover magic and mystery in Witchbrook, a spell-binding witch life sim for up to 4 players. Start your life as the newest resident witch in the bustling seaport of Mossport. Make friends, find love, and discover a world filled with wonder and charm, on the road to graduation and beyond. Let me look at the trailer. It says the game is relevant to Stardew Valley, which makes sense. It sounds a lot like it. Oh my god. Really? I understand the Stardew Valley part, but Project Zomboid. Ah, okay, okay. I was like, I think like Project Zomboid's very complicated with like its menus. I think so. I was like, oh, is this game gonna be very complicated? This looks very nice. Oh wait, I remember this scene actually. I do remember this game also being shown in some event. I was gonna say I like the four player aspect. I find Stardew Valley itself better with friends. What they don't show you is the magical killing magic. Yeah, what is it called? Like Doom Dark Age or something? Doom, the Dark Ages. When is that coming out? 2 weeks.
felt a weapon as powerful as the Slayer should be guided.
Ooh. Honestly, you know what? I haven't actually played a Doom game. I never played I guess like the old Doom. Uh which has like a very very interesting look to it. And I haven't played like the 2016 or Doom Eternal versions either. So yeah, I don't know. Doom. Doom 3. Doom 64. Doom and Doom 2. The Doom game? Dune? Hmm. So yeah, maybe one day I'll give it a go. Doom. Or what? Yeah. Hmm. All right. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I will be real quick. When I come back, we'll continue. BRB. Hello, I'm back. Sorry. I just remembered that there actually was a Doom game that I think came out today? Question mark. Dune. Was it Dune Awakening or no? Is this it? Oh wait, no, it hasn't come out yet. Oh, I think people are playing it though, aren't they? I remember seeing some things about it. I'm not too sure. Maybe I'm crazy. What the fuck? I don't know. I think it's the only thing I know about that game is that I played the demo expecting it to be like some gameplay, but it was only the character creator. And I didn't realize it until I was done with it. Hmm. All right, let's continue. Hmm. Oh, okay. That actually works out. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh wait, is this not? Wait, no, this should be dark green, right? Oh wait, no, this is outline. Wait, what the hell? Whoops. All right, and then I think. Goofy. Oh, but then that would require me to everything that I wish to color and has to also be at like around the same height. Otherwise it's gonna look blurry like this. Although maybe that effect might be alright. Maybe. Big maybe. What has been going on here? I think this UV is in the wrong direction. It should be this way. this? Hold on. Face orientation. Oh yeah, for some reason. This entire middle bit is like red. Because if I make it into planes instead hovering over it, I could do what I plan to do with the gray head for the other version of ENA, and I could make it so that when I do this toggle, I make it so that she's has her eyes closed. So I don't have to worry too much about the eye sockets getting in the way. And I could just make the illusion of an eye or eyes using planes. I might do that. I am leaning more towards doing everything via planes. It's gonna be a bit of a pain. But I think it'll give it a much nicer look, I think. Alright, it's settled. What is even going on here? Alright. I guess I start crafting these planes then. Wait, hold on. I want to check. I feel like there was a scene in the trailer where her mouth is like somewhat closed. I want to use that as a better reference for this. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah. There's always an opening. Hmm. was an opening. That means I'd have to bring all of this down. Let me see something. Hmm. Oh, I didn't realize it was connected. Still, I mean. Does magenta look a lot redder? I think it does. How weird. way it's red because of the face orientation. That's why. Whoops. Oh, I kind of want to separate it just so that it's easier to work with. I don't have to worry about the affecting the head itself. I just want a version of the head where it's really black so I can see how it should work. Or actually, you know what I could do? I could just go in here and delete all the areas that are, oops, green. That also works too. Oh, whoops, I forgot. I don't want it to be like perfectly circular because that kind of looks a bit weird. It looks more robotic than it does humanoid. kind of looks a bit weird right now, but I feel like it might look a bit like it makes more sense once things are a bit more colored in. That or it just looks weird. And that actually, I think I'd actually paint the so where does the hair rest? The hair covers that. So actually what I would do is I would take this, but then also take you and then the ears as well. And I would paint these green. Actually, hold on, I need to probably rip these parts off. So I can paint it without it leaking. Okay, wait. Without the UV, without the wireframe, it actually kind of looks pretty good. Okay, hold on. And then obviously I would go in and paint. I guess hold on. Let me switch to space with the stabilized stroke. Then I could kind of go a bit crazy with it, or sort of make it look more like. Alright, I'm liking the vision. I think I'm gonna stop there for the texturing because, first of all, so I just got like really invested in trying to texture it for some reason. First of all, this isn't the official UV layout, so there's no point in continuing since I'm gonna restart it anyway. But I also need to redo the UVs for this part because there's a bunch of UVs that are sort of flat, or not flat, but they're like hidden or like very very small, which I assume would make it hard to work with, and I'm kind of realizing that right now while I'm distracted. I think it actually does look alright. It's definitely not perfect, but I think it captures what I was going for pretty well. I still feel like the main thing that's fucking it up is the eyes, and that's because I feel like it needs more points to play with. I could subdivide it and then try to do some of like this nonsense so I could not have N-gons. That would give me more points to play with. Yeah, I just got really I got really invested in the texturing, even though it won't matter. This allows me to soften a lot of the areas that were, I think, a bit too sharp. I think it's still too circular. Maybe we should try to copy the shapes a bit more. So it's like a flat line up there, but then it goes down sharp. Until, and then it goes right and then to the other. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I've not checked if the music has stopped. I should do that in a moment. Yeah, it's a little funky looking at the moment, but I think it'll be fine. I think I might actually want to separate this as well, so I could have it all in one nice little spot. Please. That means that I can combine that and then combine this and combine this. Alright. Let me UV unwrap this projector view, because then I could get a better view of it. Alright. What a mess. Alright, give me 1 second. I will be right back real quick. And yeah, now that this is done, yeah, now this is done, when I come back, we will organize all the UVs, because now this is like, I think, one of the things that was, I guess, holding me back a bit from doing that. But now that this is done, I should now know how much room everything should be able to take, or how much it needs to take on the UV map to sort of look nice. When I come back, we'll spend our last hour on Blender, getting that, trying to organize everything before we switch to Core Keeper at 7. So yeah, BRB, 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 BRB. Hello, I'm back. Ooh. All right, wait, hold on. Hmm. All right, let's continue. All right, let us grab everything. Oh wait, oops. All right, I need to split this up, huh? I remember now. Hold on. Let's do head extra first. Then red. And then white side. I guess there is some other bits that need to be separated, right? Or do they? No, I think they do, yeah. I think specifically with the extra head. Because what is it? The insides of the eyes have to be black, so that's going to be different. The ears have to be green, so that's going to be different. And then this entire like eye detail stuff is also going to be black, so that also needs to be different. What else? I already separated the head. bottom of the mouth. So everything else should be fine. All right. Oh wait, oops. I still need to organize them by how big and small things have to be. But let's pull everything up so I can see them all together. All right. So what is this? Oh yeah, that's the upper body. That makes sense. All right. This also needs to be quite big. Oh, whoops. That is the head thing. This is entirely black, so that can be quite small. This bottom part of the mouth is also entirely black, so that could also be quite small. The top of the head is entirely green, so that could also be small. These little details, as well as these, are all small. Back of the heads are quite small. The ears and the eyes are all small. These ones can share. And then these could be quite small. The mouths can be quite small. This, I want to keep like the same size, I think. And maybe same with this as well. Where did I put the triangles? These. I might want to make these a bit bigger. Just so I have more control over them. But I think this should be fine. Alright, let's start organizing them. I want to rotate this like that so that they're in line. Oh, actually, this is the top. The top, in this trailer, the top is green. But I think in the game, the top is actually white, weirdly enough. It's not the color of her skin like in the web series version. And actually, hold on, let me pull up some references. Like, you can't see it there. Here you could see it, it's white. And then here is white as well. As you can see here in the old version, it's the color of her skin. A very odd change. But that also means that it is one color, so this could be quite small. What is the bottom? The bottom could also be quite small. I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure if I have any references of the bottom of her body. But I assume it's also going to be white. I don't think she really twists her body in a way where you can see it anyway. In the game itself, I mean. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. And I think these could stay the same, right? Perchance, maybe? And then you could also, I think, stay the same size. I want to make you a little bigger. Alright, and I think that should be good for room related stuff. So the rest of everything else should be good for all the other bits and bobs. Although I might maybe want to, if possible, make this, make this bigger if it allows me to. If it likes being bigger, question mark. Might also line them up. Since I can. Alright, we'll go with that. Alright, so everything else has to fit in there. Is there anything that I care about first? That should be there first? I don't want to group certain things together. Like all this stuff here is part of like the head. So I kind of want to like group them close by. Oh, wait, oops. I guess I could shrink them down until they're happy. That would give me a good indication. indicator on where I could start off.
Hey man, what you say? I can hear you thinking, man.
Okay, yeah, those want to be bigger. Oops. There's a bird outside making very nice noises. Hmm. All right. Let's start fitting these in, shall we? I'll try to fit them in as I have them, but I might have to obviously adjust them as I figure out that I'm gonna need more room for whatever reason. Alright, I think that's everything, right? I want to make sure that I'm not missing anything. I might be able to make certain things bigger. I feel like there's a lot of room, but maybe it's good that there's a lot of room, because then there's like a lot of padding, I guess. Whoops. Give everything enough room. Why not? I have the room for it. Alright, I think, hopefully, if I set everything up correctly, this should be perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. What time is it? 6:46. Alright. Let us play around with some colors. I could delete these, I think. Because technically I'm not going to use these at all. and not for this version. I'm gonna make two different materials. One for the regular, um, or do I? I kind of set it up so I didn't have to do that. Which honestly might be the way to go, because I did talk about how if I want all the blanks to be synced together, I'm gonna have to combine all the heads. And if I do that, then instead of toggling, I'm gonna have to... actually, thinking now. I mean, I do want to do another material, because her colors are darker when she's in that sort of glitched out form. You know what we'll do? We'll rename this to color extra, and then we'll make a new one. Oh, whoops! I don't even know what I have selected right now. Probably the head. And we'll call this BBQ color. Whoops. And this one will be the official color. Alright, let's make sure everyone has it. I think there's a way to do it quickly. Right? Hold on. It didn't work. That didn't work either. What? Hold on. Alright, whatever. I know there's a way to do it, I just honestly I've forgotten. Although it looks like I've made everyone have an extra material, or actually no, not everyone. Never mind. I thought I was going in the right direction, but actually I wasn't going anywhere. Alright, so I do want an image texture for the outline. Outline. That is going to be black. And we won't add that yet, but we are going to add, whatever, let's add that now. It's gonna have a color ramp. I've been using this a lot, this whole like color ramp situation. It makes the sort of lines that I want to use very sharp. I end up really liking it. I like the look of it. Alright, I guess let's start down and work our way up. It looks like, hold on. In this image, it looks like her socks are the colors of like the rest of the green in her uniform. But in the game, the socks are depicted as a more black color, which is interesting, I guess. I guess to me. Alright, let's just... Should I call things just like BBQ Black or something? Start off with like the BBQ sort of thing. Otherwise, it's gonna... There might be like repeats. I mean, I already did it with the outline, so I already messed up on that front. On that idea, but whatever. Oops. What the hell? Why is something wrong with the face orientation? Oh, there is. What the hell? Why are the eyes wrong? wonder how I'm going to do the right side. There's a lot of like different colors, a lot of like weird shading going on that I would like to hard paint on. But yeah, I don't know. All right, you know what? Let's get the actual colors. The what am I trying to say? The main ones, at least. So let's get the red color in, and let's get we'll get the bottom white for now, and then we'll at some point get the top white, and we'll use those two for the hands and the arms and legs of the right side. And if there's any other shades that I'm missing, then I'll get those too. Let's also get the green, I guess. What's a good reference for the green? You, maybe, perchance? Reeb. Alright, at least now that we're done with the, whoops. With the UV ramping, we've gotten to the fun part, I would say, of the whole UV unwrapping process. This is a much lighter green. I kind of like the lighter green over the darker. Maybe it's just like what was I gonna say? Maybe it's just lighting that changes the color, but I think I like it better. And we do need to get a darker version of the green because I do want to paint, I think, these side bits. That's the whole reason why I separated them. I want to paint them a darker version of the green. We'll do that tomorrow because it is now. You guys hear that? Now it is time to move on to Core Keeper. We had our fill. I was actually about to start to get distracted because I do enjoy doing the first little like paint, the solid color painting, just to get the basics down. But I'll do that. Not tomorrow. We'll do it on Monday. Although I did mention that if my progress during the weekend for the 1024 challenge isn't up to snuff, I guess, as we get closer to the end of the month, then we might do that first and put ENA on hold for like a few days so I could get that done. Um, so yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, pretty good today. Next time, like I said, we'll color in all the basic colors, and then we'll start adding the more uh in detail details, I guess, the outlines, the parts that I need to color in by hand, and all that jazz. So yeah. And afterwards, I need to rig her. Or I guess, yeah, I'm gonna try to make her follow the rig that we already have. And if it doesn't work, then it might just be the case of having to separate both of these ENAs into two different VRMs and stuff like that. I also need to, God, the whole like Shape King stuff. I need to like figure how the whole like blinking and mouth conking is going to work. Because I might need to finagle things a bit to get the like my desired effect, but we'll see. I won't think about that right now because that's what that's what messes me up. So yeah. Anyway, that's about it for the Blender section of today. Let us move on to core keeping. Core keeping it up. Core. What's another thing I could say? I've said that before. Core keeping me up at night. I don't know. All right. I'll put it up on screen once it's finished loading up. But yeah, good stuff overall. Very, very happy with today's progress. Alright. Ooh, let me pause the music. We don't need you anymore. Wait, what the fuck? Alright, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. I went to go check on something. I've been logged out. Wait, what? Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. That's much better. Alright, anyway, yeah, hold on. Did I pause the music already? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Wait, did I? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Let me hide away that. Put that on there. close out of Blender. Oh, sorry. I was just swapping over. I'm making ENA from the game and also the web series by Joel G. Oof. But yeah, how are you, Silverton? Oh wait, hold on. But yeah, you've caught me at I usually switch to a little bit of gaming towards the end of the stream, like about an hour. Uh but yeah, you know, I could show it off a little bit. That's what I have so far. There's a lot of references. I also have the web series version because I'm making both at the same time. So that's also going well. Yeah, right. A little treat. Um, I used to not play at the end, but I found that it helps. I guess bring down the stream after doing Blender for the majority of the time. But yeah, I don't need to save it. I'm good. All right, core keeping, core keeping it up. Core keeping it going. Ow. All right. Where were we? Yesterday. Um, we explored. Oh, wait, we defeated the last boss of the desert area. Quote unquote last boss. Because it seems to be a lot more. Um, we explored the crystal biome a bit. We got a few crops and stuff that I need to plant down, which we might do before we continue for today, because we've unlocked the location of 3 new bosses. But I need Gleamwood, which I think is currently cutting, or actually it actually finished cutting now. I think I can make all 3, right? Or actually no, I can't, because I need pink Hydra Eye, and I don't know where to get that. But I assume I might get it from defeating this boss. I think it's like to keep you doing them in order, so you don't do one over the other, because maybe they give you some really good buffs. And so doing them out of order might be a bit difficult. So yeah, I think I need... What do I need? I need crystal blocks for the ground to be able to plant these new crops. The sunrise and the lunicorn. Because I think the sunrise gives you like extra magic damage, and the lunicorn gives you... Where are the seeds? Gives you minion damage. Where did I put the seeds? I definitely got... Oh wait, do I... Oh okay, no, they're on my person. That's what's going on. Okay. Oh, I need to make 2 more sprinklers. Actually, 4 more. Alright, we'll start off with the sunrise first, I think. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do that. Alright. Was there an upgrade to the... To the shovel? I didn't actually check. Alright, I'm gonna have to dig out the area a bit more. I think that's what it said, right? Prepared crystal ground, yeah. I got a speed buff? What the fuck? What? I like the way the crystal ground looks. I like the crystal biome in general. I think it looks really nice. Whoa, look at that. Oh wait, oops. Forget to get the sprinklers ready. Alright, I don't have a lot. And sadly you don't get extra seeds from gathering these crops. So if I do want more, I will have to like go and actually get it. Same with the Karoks and the puff. I have a lot of these though. I guess I did a lot of exploring without me realizing. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably gonna have to like block out some area. Just so I don't let monsters come in and destroy my shit. I think that's it for crops. I don't actually know how much more there is to the game. I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't actually like looked it up at all. But I guess while scrolling through, you know, it's weird that like when you're doing something, it pops up on like your For You pages and stuff like that. So I think I saw someone ask the question like, "Oh, I'm about to beat the last boss, quote unquote, because of the statues. Is that it to the game?" And people are like, "No, you're like 10% done with the game." I didn't read too much other than that because I didn't want to like spoil myself too much. I don't know how much there is left. This sort of shows that I'm like towards the end, but maybe there's more afterwards. You never know. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I forgot I got the new pickaxe. So it's a bit better at mining shit. This crystal blocks. Because yeah, I also mentioned yesterday how there is technically one final ore that we can smelt inside of that smelter. Like, what is it called again? Like Panda... I think it's supposed to be kind of like Pandora's box. Or maybe Pandemonium. I don't really know. There is that one still left, but I'm not too sure where we're going to get it. Because we're going back to old areas to fight these bosses. So I don't think... Oh, maybe in that, like, area past the crystal biome. The one that looks dead. But I assume we're gonna get good stuff from the bosses, because... I felt like I was underpowered before. Oh, that's also right. We do actually need to go explore some of the crystal biome a bit more. Because I do need to get more... What is it called again? Like solarium? Solarite? To upgrade my gear. I think level 16 question mark might be the max. So actually, technically, my hood is already at max level. Or maybe it might be able to go higher. I'm not too sure. We'll see. I need to upgrade my gear basically, and I need a lot of solarium to do that, and also a lot of ancient coins, which I don't know if I'll have enough. I'm not too sure if I've been doing that great of a job at picking up valuables. I leveled up my... Oh, wait. Let me put on my headphones so I can actually hear what's going on. The percent of mining damage added as melee damage. I'll take the 3% mining speed. I don't really do melee. 4% movement speed boost for a short duration after mining a wall. 2% chance, 0.2% chance to drop a valuable item from any mined wall. That's not that great, but I guess if it was any higher, it'd be overpowered. Oh, weird. %, 20 thorn damage. I don't think that's gonna affect too much of like the later bosses or enemies, but that will probably kill some of like the easier enemies. So I don't have to worry about them too much. Alright, those aren't done. I should probably try to set up drills all over the place and then have teleporters leading to those drills so I could very easily go back and forth and get stuff. It's a very long walk to get to the crystal biome. From up there, I think the closest... Oh, actually, the closest might even be the water biome. It wasn't that bad. And also this, the sand biome was also not that bad either. I want to go north, though. Why did I want to go north? There was a reason for it, but I kind of forgot it. I don't know. Anyway, let's try to upgrade some things with the very few bars of Solaris I have. Actually, I'm not doing that bad. I have a lot of the red stuff. Alright, let's start off with... Oh wait, let's put this back. And then also, let's put the gardening stuff back. Or actually, let's repair it first before we do that. Reinforce it. It just increases the durability. It doesn't really do anything else. Alright, let's upgrade our gun. Ooh, you need a jungle emerald to upgrade it any further. Interesting. Where did I get my jungle emerald before? I had one. Was it in the crystal biome where you have to find them? I guess that makes sense. Oh, yeah. An azure gemstone rarely found in the crystallized aquatic regions. So each not aquatic, sorry, crystallized area gives a different one of these shiny bits. So I actually do have to go north to get more of that jade stuff. Which makes me feel like I should make a teleporter. But, ooh, I need coral wood to do that. And I'm also out of iron bars, apparently. How am I doing on iron? Oh, yeah, not... Oh, not good, actually. Yeah. Where was iron again? Was it north? No. Tin was this way. Was iron in this way? In the stone area? I think so. I actually don't remember. Kind of, because Scarlet's up here. Octarine. The Galaxy one. I kind of forgot. I think it was this area that had the... Anyway, let's just go north. Anyway, I'm gonna need more of that crystal stuff anyway. What happened to my gun? I left it at the base. Whoopsie. It's still in here. I at least upgraded it once. Let me actually reinforce it. Also, I had the wrong armor equipped. I'm actually gonna put all this food away. Just because we don't need to be carrying around this much food. It just takes up space. And it forces me to eat it all when I could just save it for when we do a boss fight. I guess in that sense, we should probably make some more food. I like using bloat oat as a... as a base. Sorry, I got immediately distracted. Because it's so filling. And the fact that it fills you up very quickly is very nice. I'm actually running out of potions. I might need to go to the ocean biome to try to get more of those. Because I don't think I have a lot of poison slime. Where's my poison slime? I have 17. That's not a lot. That's it. That's all I could make. Alright, let's go. This should be fine. I have the bread in case I actually run out. Maybe I could even... never mind. I was gonna say maybe I could even catch a glimpse at how the boss looks like. Let me remove that. Alright, I guess just go... If we go diagonal, we might be able to reach the crystal caves a lot sooner. Perchance. I guess we don't really need that much. What was I gonna say? We don't need that much of that red ore anymore. We should be fine. Ooh. I leveled up. Range 20% chance to stun a target. That seems pretty good. Oh, this is a good way to get wood. I need wood. Oh shit, oops. Oh, it's moss. A mossy area. Okay, that's gonna take forever. I'm just gonna dig right through it. I don't even need my minions. I'm like one-shotting these dudes. Scarlet Sledgehammer. Wow, I'm surprised that's the first time I found it. Wasn't the sledgehammer really good for mining? Maybe I should have brought that. Alright, hold on. The movement speed is getting unbearable. Is this all fungus? When does it end? What the hell? Trying to get the debuff off me, but ended up taking forever to do so. I'm gonna die. I didn't realize how slow it was going. Although it seems like 10 is the max for the fungi infestation buff, or debuff, I mean. Alright, I'm just gonna blow my way out. I was just using this as a way to get to the crystal biome a bit quicker. Damn it, I think that would have killed me. If I didn't dodge that. Oh, chest. Oh, look, the boss is coming. Ah, so that's the boss. Oh, interesting. Wild Warden mask. What the hell? I'm still discovering new things, apparently. Oh, I do remember this. Increases the effectiveness of your pet. Doesn't seem that useful, in all honesty. At least I'm strong enough where these guys can't, like, really... I could, like, one-shot all of these people. That's good. Where am I? I feel like I've gone very far. Surprised I haven't reached the crystal biome yet. Another moss area. Oh, this place is different and cool. Ranger tunic. What? I thought I killed you. my god. My inventory isn't actually that bad. Large seed pouch. I think I already have that, don't I? Yeah, I do. I don't have a... I need to find a large ore pouch and a large fish pouch. Those are the two that I'm missing. And we'll keep it. For now. Oh, here we are. Finally. What the fuck? What a what? That's so cool looking. I could break it. Okay. I was about to say, if I destroyed it and I didn't get it, I would have been so sad. Bald Titan. Or failed Titan. A rare species of colossal cicada that would have become a Titan, but due to becoming corrupted with crystals inside its husk, it died when it tried to finally emerge. Is the final boss going to be a cicada? Or the Titan, I mean? That would make sense. We've only fought one cicada. And I've not seen any others since. Alright, we're on the hunt for more ore and more valuables. If we can find more jungle crystals, that would be helpful. Anything else would be a bonus. Oh, there's more biome over there. So by the sounds of it, it sounds like the crystal's kind of like a fungus. Like the fungus biome. And that would explain why it's not like a circle around all the biomes, but instead found like very far deep into the biome itself. Hopefully we could find like a very large a large amount of like ore that needs a drill, but like are close together, like in the desert biome. That would be nice. Oh fuck. Damn, that did a lot more damage than I thought it would. Those guys interact differently than the previous dudes. I guess maybe they're different depending on biome. We actually do have a decent amount of ores and stuff. Alright, we're gonna have to make our way all the way back. Sadly. Oh, let me repair the pickaxe. At least I have a way now, or like a path that I can follow. I missed. Wait, hold on. I'm getting a call. Hello, I'm back. Sorry about that. I got a call. There's a lot of fucking enemies here. Oh shit. Alright, you made it out. What the fuck? There's 4 of you. Where are you guys going? What the fuck? What the hell was going on there? Alright, so we have to be safe with those alien-looking dudes. Because they actually do a lot of damage in this place. I feel like they didn't do that much, in the sand biome. But now they're, like, super good. Or that one doesn't do much. If they aim, though, they fire, like, 3 shots. And that does damage. Ow. Oh god, I have like fucking 10 billion moss shirts. I don't know how I managed to get that many so quickly too. Sorry, duck. What the hell? Who dug this like perfectly straight line? It's like something a player would do. Alright, where to go? How much Solaris do I want? I also want some jungle. crystal gems, or whatever they're called. I want to leave with like a few of those, if possible. Although they were called rare. During my entire time exploring the desert biome, I only did find 2. Trying to find a nice area that has like a bunch of chests or something. Maybe I should go to another crystal biome. Although this one did have the fallen titan, which was actually a pretty cool thing to find. So I can't be too like, oh, this place doesn't have anything. It did actually have something really cool. Can't lie. Every time I play a game that I assume had an early access phase, I always wonder what it was like to play this game while incomplete. Like, I wonder how much content it came out with at the beginning of the early access, and how long it took to get to this point. Because I think Core Keeper has had a 1.0 launch. I might be wrong about that. But I had an update recently. The sort of, what was it called again? Like bombs and, I could check. Bags and blasts. Do you think they added pouches this update? That would actually been insane. I need to check. I think I did the same with Valheim, where I checked. Or was it Valheim? I don't remember which game it was. Oh no, I think it was Planet Crafter. Maybe it was Valheim 2. And you realize like how much wasn't there at the beginning. Ah, what mold? Mold and crystals. Not a good combination. Cause yeah, I couldn't imagine playing this game without pouches. Shit. Oh god. I'm getting to the point of the stream where my throat is drying out. That crystal biome was cut a bit short because of the moss. And there's more moss too. Alright, hold on. Let's actually go around it from down here. And this moss is everywhere. Oh, here we go. I was gonna say, maybe I should get a drill. In case I find a place to drill. The issue with that is that it's so far away. I don't think it's worth it. Unless I could build teleporter as well. Only then will I think it's worth it. But I need iron for that. And I think I know where the iron is, but I kind of forgot. How am I doing on Stellaris anyway? 77, that's not the best. I guess it could always be worse. Ah. A Stellaris crate. Oh, that's what that is. I think I've seen that before. And I thought it was just a really big, like, treasure cache. What the fuck? Or did they get more advanced? The further away, the further north we get. That one deployed a shield. Did I mark this? It's so far away. I don't even know if it's worth it, but I will. I guess technically you could see it on the map, but... yeah, we probably won't be able to fight the boss today. I would still like to do some upgrading. But we'll be able to do it maybe tomorrow or maybe Sunday. I don't know how long it's going to take for me to farm to upgrade all my gear with Solaris. Especially if all it's going to ask is for the jungle crystal. Then I'm going to need a lot of jungle crystals. A lot more than I thought I would. Well, I guess it's not that bad. There's a red one right next to it, so I could kill 2 birds with 1 stone with a setup here. Oh, it's been a minute. Did it drop meat? Marbled meat? That's cool. Oh, the rocket's so good against it. The cool tree. won't go home until my rocket breaks. Whoa, what the fuck is that? Crystal bone. Big old bone. I guess making my way towards that up there. Because I kind of didn't explore that area all that well. I assume he came from a crystal place? Oh yeah, there's one up here. How are we doing? Almost 200? That's pretty good. is that? Oh, a gem snail. A small snail that slowly works its way through the dangers of the shimmering frontier. How cute. It's like this one, but smaller. I don't know if you get anything from killing those big snails. I kind of don't even want to check. They look too nice. I would feel bad if I try to kill one. Another bone. What hit me? Probably the radiation, I think. Oh, it broke. I thought I had a lot more durability. Alright. I just finished digging up this last remaining bit. And we'll go home. I feel like I need to do something with these crystals with how many I have. But I think you can't build anything with them. It's the gleam wood that you could build something with. We didn't get any jungle gems. I guess they're rare. I was trying to look for areas with more boxes, but I wasn't able to find any, sadly. Because I think that's where I got my ruby. Anyway. Let's head home. I've got ore to cook. And it's not gonna cook itself. Ranger tunic. Scale Titan. That sounds so cool. Alright, you do have some keys. Shit. So I could open up these lock boxes. Chests. Oh, iron. Not bad, I guess. An amber chunk. Not bad then. More valuables to sell. More sunrise seeds. Pretty good. Oh wait, let me switch. I'm mostly doing this to level up my gardening, so I could get increased damage to people who are poisoned. Since I haven't found any other summons that I like. Found some more puff fungi. I need to level up 2 more times though. Oh, and I almost managed to build that all the way up. Sunrise. Oh, that's it. Okay. And a little bit of Lunicorn. Alright, not bad. Alright. How can we do? How do we do? So yeah, Jungle Emerald is what I'm missing. I think I'd upgrade my book once though. But yeah, that also needs a Jungle Emerald. And then my armor needs an Ocean Sapphire. So I think my armor is technically at the right level. It's just my weapon that needs to be upgraded, and I think this is also fine, right? Yeah. All right, so actually, that's all I need to do. Oh wait, I need to do these as well. But we're missing Solaris, so that's fine. All right. Ow. So I think that is about it for today. Um, we'll continue exploring the north biome, the crystal north biome specifically, to try to get more jungle gems. But if we can't, then I think I should be fine with taking on the boss probably tomorrow. Trying to think if there's anything else I feel like I need, but I'm pretty sure I have everything I could have. The only thing I really need to upgrade is like my weapon, my gun damage, and my summon damage, and then anything else that gives me damage. I think this ring does, yeah. And the gold crystal necklace gives me a little bit of damage. So yeah, upgrade those like once. I don't even need the jungle gem. I assume there might be a way to get it a lot easier. Otherwise, it's like insane. I need like what is that? Like 2, 6, 7, 8. Wait, right? No. What? 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. And then I also need the aqua gem for the next boss, but then also for the next thing, apparently, it seems. For the next upgrades. So we'll have to see how that goes. We'll see. Anyway, so yeah, tomorrow, more Core Keeper. We'll be back with Blender on either Monday or Tuesday. However, depending on how I do this weekend, we might not be back with ENA. We might be back with me trying to finish the 1024 challenge before the end of the month, because that's when the challenge ends. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I mentioned before that I was going to do a second submission, but I haven't actually started that because I've been still been working on the first submission, and I haven't had a lot of time to work on that. So working on a second one might not be that possible, but I do still like the idea of keeping the idea low poly, so I don't have to worry too much about the like sort of intricate details of the character. And all I have to really worry about is the sort of broad sort of shape and look and color. So I might do that, but I might not show that. I might just work on that on my free time. Because I guess another good thing about it being low poly is it could be a bit easier to animate and sort of do things with. So I'll see. I sadly have to push that back, but what can you do? So yeah, anyway, that is about it for today, I think. Yeah. Good stuff. So yeah, thank you for coming along. Thank you for watching. We'll be back. I might start setting up, like I said before, the whole teleporter and like setting up drills all over the place so I could automate sort of production stuff. Or you could probably even put them inside of I could get a hand to put them in the furnace to cook it immediately. Ooh, I don't actually know how that works. I'll have to see. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, that's about it for today. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for watching. Have a good rest of your evening, rest of your day. And I'm gonna go now. So see you guys. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye.